I'm Aaron Judge. Welcome to MLB The Show 26.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. All right, just about ready for baseball. Harold Baines now at the plate. Liner snagged at first. One pitch and one out. Sam Antonacci will hit next. Line drive, pulls it down, and there are two away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Now, Munetaka Murakami. Just missed.
Ball.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Next to hit, Kyle Teal.
Ball. Down.
Short hop liner handled it short. Seager fires over to first, and that ends the inning. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball. That's out.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ball. That's just
As a
out.
pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Seager avoids the first pitch for ball one. That misses. Ball two. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing, and he popped it up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Left field. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Well, all eyes on the double.
Now pitcher.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Shane Smith to the right side. Murakami to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jacob Latz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Robert measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. This to center field. Hellman coming on. Makes the catch, one down. And next is the designated hitter, Larry Doby. And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Two down, bases empty. And now Colson Montgomery.
Ball one.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss as he was late. Time called now. And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack one on the board. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Robert Garcia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Vargas in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Foul ball there. On a line. And that is that. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
That's a ball. Yeah. Ball, that's off the plate.
Here's a 2-2. Set down on strikes. Some high cheese for strike three.
The catcher.
And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. There's a strike. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball, that's in.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cole Winn.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Gets down, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So digging in, Sam Antonacci. He's 0 for 1. Hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Runner on the go. Romo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Runner goes again. Ground ball to the right side. Smith handles, throws to first, No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Michel Otonez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
This one smashed down the right field line. And that is that. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Noah Schultz.
Hey!
Swings through that one for strike two.
Inside, ball one.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Josh Smith. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that goes foul. Now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
That one in there across the letters. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. And now 1 out remaining for Texas.
The left fielder.
So back to the top of the order. Wyatt Langford, the next to hit, led off this game with a double.
Ball, that's out. Ball.
They're down to their final strike. That's off the mark,
that's a ball.
and that's ball 3. Hit weakly on the ground. Antonacci. Ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Greetings from inside the booth. MLB The Show welcomes you to Conquest Baseball. Emerson Hancock preparing to start here in Seattle. Important to avoid quick outs in this mode. But if you see a pitch you like, you got to go for it.
Just about to get started.
Leading off the ball
Harold
game
Baines
this afternoon,
now at the
right
plate.
fielder, number 3, Harold Baines.
And away we go this afternoon. Liner snagged it first. Here's the second baseman, Sam Antonacci.
Sam Antonacci.
No, that's low. Ball.
And that's
foul.
just foul. The 1-1. This one popped up. Young. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Batting third.
The switch-hitting catcher will come up to hit. Drew Romo.
That's a ball.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. So 2 down at the plate. Munetaka Murakami on the ground.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Kyle Teal getting ready to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez moving under this one. He makes the grab. And that digging in, Brendan Donovan. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. Now it's Randy Arozarena. There's the strike.
No, ball.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out, man at first. Now here is Cal Raleigh. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Right through there for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That one ripped, but foul.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner.
Well, look. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Edward Bizardo. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Larry Doby. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Robert on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Runner goes again. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw to third. Safe. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Comes the 2-2. Gets a piece. And stays alive. Three-two now. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Montgomery.
And here is Colson Montgomery. That's in for a strike, a slider. Comes up empty. Robert stands at third with one gone in the inning. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and they lead by 2.
Number 55.
Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Fire.
This one in the air, right field, and
That's
that
foul.
is a foul ball.
No, that missed.
Clips the corner. That's strike 2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines. And a foul ball. Deal 1. Tapped back up the middle. Young takes it to the base for the force out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang, play to end the inning. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
Number 12, Josh Naylor. Now pitching.
Brian Hudson comes on now.
Hudson.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Baines drop step going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Now pitching for Anthony Dominguez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners.
Now pitching, Sean Newton.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose A. Ferrer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball one, no strikes. Pinch hitter coming on, Luis Angel Acuna.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
And that bunted towards first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They get him, but it was pretty close. And here's the catcher, Drew Romo. That's out to center field. Rodriguez gets under it. And there's two away. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. Doubled in his first AB. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Last chance for the home team. And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford.
Now pitching, Noah Schultz.
No, that's in. Hut! Ball outside.
Swings through that. And a good eye there.
High.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That's to third. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Cole Young up next for the Mariners.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swings through that one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. They're down to their final strike.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-2. Stays alive. Bounced up the middle, Acuna. And that'll do it. Two 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle. Justin Morneau, the next Twin up to hit. Buxton stands at third with one gone in the inning. Fought off foul.
Nope. Ball one.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. One down. Digging in, Justin Morneau. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball one.
Foul ball there. Sets him down. So 2 down. So up next for Minnesota, Justin Morneau, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. First and second, 2 outs. Justin Morneau, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Foul ball. The Twins down 5, trying to battle back here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the dirt, blocked. The 0-2. In there, got him looking. One down, runner at third. Justin Morneau digs in now. Next offering is fouled back. Way inside. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Up on the first pitch,
Leading off
Gleyber
tonight for
Torres
Detroit,
up to the plate.
Second baseman, number 25, Gleyber Torres.
And we are underway. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Carpenter.
Just getting started here in Minneapolis.
There you
Chase
go.
a swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Riley Green. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
The
That's
only
a ball.
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps
ball
look a
three.
little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
On a line. And that gets down into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag.
No,
See?
he's in there. Safe.
Well, patience and discipline pay off right there as he got into an advantage count. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Runner at second, 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's top of the second. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Hey.
Comes up empty.
Ball.
That's
Ball.
down and in. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Colt Key, the next to hit. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Fastball for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. On the ground, Lee. The throw to first. Baez gone in the play. That ends the frame. All right, ready to get underway. Harold Baines getting ready to hit. And we're underway in Pittsburgh. Out towards right center field. One away. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. This one in the air, center field. Cruz on his way over, and that is that. Stepping in, Jake Mangum. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. This one in the air, right field. And there's two away. Lau at the plate.
Aye.
Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Nope.
Just
Ball
missed. Got him swinging. Back here at PNC Park. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
Dozier.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike one. Sliced hard but foul.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And 1-2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Outside corner, got him looking.
The first baseman, Gio.
Now here's Gio Urshela. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
High fly ball out to center field. 2 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one in the air. Horowitz. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Marcell Ozuna.
That's out.
The 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Now pitching, Connor Treelick.
That one in there across the letters. No score here in the second. Strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that chops in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Prelip, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
To third, makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, in the dirt. Great pick, got him. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Dennis Santana. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Fouled off, he was late. The 0-1. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On to pinch run, Luke Keeschel. Brooks Lee, the next to hit. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that one fouled off.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out.
Right side. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Here's Royce Lewis. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Gonzalez over to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines. Fly to center his first time. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here's the 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great bat. Finish this off.
To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's Byron Buxton. Flied to right his first time. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run shot, and they add on. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer.
Montgomery.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Got him. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. This one popped up. Horowitz. And that is that. Now into the ball game on defense, Matt Wallner. He'll be out in left field. This is Joey Bart.
pitching, Andrew Morris.
Hey!
On the ground right side. On to Urshela. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So digging in, Spencer Horwitz.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Struck him out swinging. And the Pirates with only one out left. Jared
That's a
Triolo,
ball.
the next to hit, takes ball one. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. Back to the top of the order. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. Late with the swing there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball. Ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you. Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Giants and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. On the hill here today, Colin Ray. High fly ball, right field. Suzuki on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Mauer. Up the middle. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Next to hit, Brian Dozier. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that key holding. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A two-run shot, and it gives them the lead. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Caleb Thielbar.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Giorgella steps in, out towards right center field. And there's two away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Suzuki on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Here's Nico Horner.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down.
The center fielder.
So up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. Line drive. That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Well, with the Amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt. A good second.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Alex Bregman. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Runner on the move. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Out there. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ben Brown.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Trevor Larnach,
No, that
the
missed. That's
leadoff
a ball.
batter, as he looks at ball one. In the air, right field, Suzuki moving back for this one. And there's one away. Brooks Lee now at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Royce Lewis. And it's fouled away. Fastball
No,
is
that's
outside.
Ball. That's inside. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2. Now missed. 3-2. Payoff pitch. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Trent Thornton. He's into the game with the bases empty. And the batter now, Cody Clemens. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Clemens, in his 3rd season, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Fought off. Foul. Oh, great stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Alex Bregman.
Now pitching, Griffin.
Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he gets Bregman. 1 up, 1 down. Ian Happ up to hit. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Breaking ball, and that got him. 1 out, man at first. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Here, what?
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away. And it remains 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now Michael Busch.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Happ leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
For the Cubs,
We're back to start the
number
third, and there's a new
43.
on the mound, Luke Little.
Little.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's going to bang against the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the third. Joe Mauer getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. He's trying for third. Pitch
That's the ball.
inside.
That's inside.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch.
Line drive. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So up next, Brian Dozier. On the ground. And that one handled. Whips it to first. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Gio Urshela to the plate. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. As we go to the last of the third. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
That misses
That's
the
ball
zone.
down.
And that is ball 1.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side. Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Turned on it nicely.
Now pitching, Andrew Morris.
Now it's going to be Moises Ballesteros.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Got him. Now 1 away. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Here.
Kelly stands at first with 1 out. Double play ball to second. To Lee. Throw to first, but he beat it. So they're down to their final out. And up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong.
That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Horner on the go. Pitch is low.
Ball.
No throw. He's in there safely. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Byron. Buxton. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always.
Buxton on the run. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. The 0-2. Just underway here in Milwaukee. That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. Ground ball to the right side. Vaughn steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first. And here is Ryan Dozier. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. High fly ball, right field. Chourio on the move. Brings it in, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
First baseman.
Gio Urshela to the plate.
Urshela.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Ball one and a pitch inside. The 1-0. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that's the third. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers.
This afternoon, the second baseman, number 2, Bryce Terang.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, popped up left side. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Chourio. right through there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's too high. Ball.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Got him swinging. Here's Yelich at the dish. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning.
For the Brewers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Trevor McGill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Trevor Larnach, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air to left center. Ortiz takes it in for the out. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
The shortstop, Brooks.
Well, both sides
Lee.
equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Ball inside.
McGill, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Splits the plate. That is strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yelich takes it in for the out. 2 away. Here's Royce Lewis.
Lewis.
Hey.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Inning over. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the second. William Contreras up now for the Brewers.
Now pitching, Griffin Jack.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Now it's going to be Sal Frelick.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
And fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Throws to second. They take the force out. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Andrew Vaughn now. Just missed.
That's down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one fouled off. Frelick, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. 1 at second. What a double play that was. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Aaron Ashby.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Cody Clemens leading things off and takes a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Dives back, out. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out. And here's
Up
the
next
catcher,
for the
Joe
Giants,
Mauer.
the
He's
catcher,
0 for 1.
Mauer.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. So a man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Right side, hard hit. Terang over to first in time. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field. Last chance for the home team. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers.
Now pitching, Andrew Morris.
Off the
No,
mark
that's down.
there. And that is ball 1. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next, Joey Ortiz. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike at 95. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. Luis Rengifo in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that skips into dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. here in Philadelphia. Citizens. Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Here's Byron Buxton. Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Joe Mauer getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Ground ball to the right side. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Batting third.
Digging in, Brian Dozier.
Dozier.
That one's in there. Going one. In the air, right field. Garcia gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate.
Safe.
Not in time. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. Urshela in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
And that is that. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting second. The second baseman.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
That missed. That's a ball. That's a ball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one out to right. Takes it in for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014.
Ball. That's
A couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brad Keller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes the 0-1. Liner, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Batting six, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor.
Runner in scoring
Larnach.
position, no outs. Here's Trevor Larnach. On the ground to the left. One pitch and one out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So now with one away and a man at second.
he beat
Brooks
it, he beat
Lee
it.
digs in now. In the air to left center. Marsh takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Batting eighth.
Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit.
Lewis.
In the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning, Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. In for a strike, 0-1.
No, that's down. Ball. Nope. Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll touch them all. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Always exciting to see a...
Now pitching. Griffin. Jack.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Got him swinging. Here comes Real Muto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swings through that one. Got him swinging for the K. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. On the ground to third, Lewis. And that will end the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Joan Duran. Cody Clemens, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Buxton at the plate now as he chases after that one. Ground ball to Bohm. Over to first, 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mauer. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, as we go to the last of the third. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies. The 0-1. Swings through the sweeper. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Trey Turner. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Turner trying to send this to extra innings. And a foul ball. Stays alive. And that one hit to first, but that rolls foul.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Phillies,
back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Orion Kerkering. Go-ahead run on base. Ryan Dozier getting ready to hit. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Lined into right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Now here's Gio Urshela. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
In the infield. Corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Base hit. Runner from third in to score.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Luke Diesel. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Runner on the go. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing. So coming into the game now on defense, Josh Bell. He takes over as the new first baseman. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Fly to right his first time.
Now pitching, Andrew Morris.
Late swing fouled off.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So now with one away and a man at second. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He struck out. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Phils with the tying run at second, winning run at first. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. So they're down to their final out. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. The next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. They're down to their final strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The tying and go-ahead run. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Byron Buxton. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
Nope.
Weathers, in his 4th year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Ball.
That one misses, and the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And he walked him. And he heads down. The first is a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Step off, throw to first. Tag, and they got him. Buxton picked off. Now it's going to be Joe Mauer. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul. 0-2 now. Drilled out towards left center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. He's got it. 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Judge settles under it. And that is that. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. So now with 1 away and a man at second, here comes Aaron Judge. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield way inside.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Man at second. And there's a ball.
Ball 3.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. In there at the knees. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
under Urshela, and that back at Yankee Stadium. Gio Urshela to the plate. And that's in for a strike. Base hit, center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Luke Diesel. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Ball one.
There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Here's Trevor Larnach.
Trevor Larnach.
Too high. Ball. Ball, that's upstairs.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Brooks Lee.
The shortstop, Brooks Lee.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit.
Ball. Down.
Lee off of first with 2 away. Next pitch in for a strike, and 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball.
Chisholm, the flip, and they get the out.
Now
Josh Bell getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Bell.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now pitching.
Taylor Rogers on the pitch here. And the sweeper catches the plate. Comes up empty.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball.
Got him swinging. And now Austin Wells.
Ball, that's outside.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. A little bit
That's
high.
ball two.
2 balls, no strikes. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Lee, what a double play that was. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Back to top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Walked to open the ball game. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move. And that is that. Back in the Bronx. Last chance for the home team. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit.
Now pitching, Andrew Morris.
Fastball for a strike. And that's in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit.
Got him swinging for the K. So up next, J.C. Escarra. And that one clips the corner. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball is outside. Swings and misses. And now 2-2. That one is upstairs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Here's Cody Bellinger. Single to right in his first trip. And that one hammered. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings and misses. It's a strike.
For the Yankees.
We're back.
Number
and on the mound is the
63,
closer, Fernando Cruz.
Cruz.
Tap foul at the plate.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Cruz checks the runner. Mauer back in on a dive. Runner edges away at second. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's Josh Bell taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's off the mark.
Ball
Ball
out.
1. Just missed.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Two down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Go ahead run on base. Ryan Jeffers the next to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And the 0-2. Ball 1 there. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Struck. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th, Aaron Judge stepping in now.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Stanton in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one off the mark.
Ball 1.
And that is ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Now pitching, Anthony Vanda.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin.
For the Yankees.
Back here in New York,
Number 41.
we're in extras here.
Yeah.
Trevor Larnach now at the
Yeah.
plate.
Out.
Time called. That one ripped, but foul. Hill checks the runner.
He's in there. He's safe.
Back on a dive. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Rice. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. So with the runner on second to start here in extras, they drop the sacrifice bunt to move them to third, trying to give themselves an even better shot at scoring a run.
And this is where the analytics and
Hit slowly on the ground. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. 1 down, runner at first. Here's Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Good feed. That's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. We're in extras
Leading
here.
up for
And
the
stepping in
Yankees,
for the Yankees,
the catcher, number
Austin
28,
Wells.
Austin Wells.
A free pass coming with nobody out and a runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the double play. First and second, no outs. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-0. Just missed.
good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there. Next pitch is downstairs. Oh, he can't hang on. Flips it. And they
He's
get
out.
him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The winning run on second base. And that's in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate. So that
got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Now pitching, Joe Ryan.
Out towards left center. Larnach on the move to the gap. And that'll do it. And your final score. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Giants and the Boston Red Sox. And on the hill in this one, Connolly early. About to get started here. Here's Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
And we're underway from Fenway. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Out to short, Story. And the first out of the game is an easy one. The catcher, Joe Mauer. There's a line drive to left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting third.
And now Brian Dozier. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the. Digging in, Jarren Duran. Ripped to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. No, ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And he walked him.
Take your
and
base.
he heads
Ball
down to
four.
first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Here's Contreras now. Fastball for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the
That's
double
low.
play
That's
right
a ball.
here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup. Ball one. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. This one in the air center field. And that ends the inning. Back now at Fenway. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Gio Urshela steps in. Now that's smacked to right center. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Pitching
What
for
up
the
there?
Red Sox,
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
22, Garrett Whitlock.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Second inning here. No score. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Throw to second, safe. To the right side, Contreras. He takes it on his own. One out in the second. Here's Trevor Larnach. Not close with that one. Ball one. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Way inside. And ball four,
Ball
two
four.
aboard.
Take your base.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Luke Keeschel. Stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Lee. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. The 0-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Both runners tagging from second and third. And he's safe at third on a risky play as he moves up with two gone now. Here's Royce Lewis.
Too low.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Now into the ball game on defense, Matt Wallner. He'll be out in left field. Well, one-run game, so stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Now pitching, Griffin Jack.
That's in there. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
That's a really good take.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox.
Outside. That's a ball.
And that misses. And the count now 2-0.
Ha!
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. On the ground. Under Urshela, inning over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Giovanni Moran.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Hike one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning. Back to the top of the order. Byron Buxton will hit next. This one in the air center field. Rafaela has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Mauer. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
That's the ball.
Pitch is low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely.
He beat it.
And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
In the air, left field. Anthony in position, and there's two away.
Now pitching for the Red
So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Zach Kelly.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
The 1-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That one
Down,
off the mark. Ball 3. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. Man at second. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Last chance for the home team. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Now pitching, Andrew Morris.
Right through there for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Only one out left for the Red Sox. Now batting Jaron Duran. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. The final All right. Just about ready to go here at Fenway. Here's Byron Buxton. And we're underway from Fenway. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong balance.
Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. Throws, gets past him. He'll score easily, and it's a one-run game. Just underway here at Fenway. There's a line drive to left field. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits off the monster. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here's Gio Urshela. Runner on the go.
That
pitch is
that's
high. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Throw to second, safe. Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Right back to him on the mound. Fires to first in time.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Giovanni Moran.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's the ball.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate now. That's ball one. And that drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Dozier on third with two out. And now it's even up. Slowly on the ground to short. Story to first, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Swings through that one for strike two. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swings through that one. And that misses. And that's ball one. Late with the swing there. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Check swing called strike. No balls, two strikes. To third, Lewis. And that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Garrett Whitlock.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one the other way, and a quick out number one. Now it's going to be Brooks Lee.
Ball. Ball, that's in.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. In the air to left center. Anthony on his way over. Brings it in. And there's two down. Here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Well struck right field. Abreu giving chase. And an
Ball went over the
automatic
fence. That's
double
two
as it
bases.
hops the fence. So runner at second, two down. Cody Clemens digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll touch them all. So digging in, Byron Buxton led off this game with a double.
Ball, outside.
Two down, nobody on.
2-0
That's the
count.
ball.
Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
In there at the knees for a strike. That one not close. 3-1 now.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And that's ball four. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Red Sox,
So a man at
number
first.
63.
Here's the catcher,
Jumped in.
Joe Mauer. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Hard liner. Should be extra bases. Here's Buxton to score. It's 4-zip. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily.
Connor Falefa throws to first in time. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
No, that's
Abreu,
down. Ball.
26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Tied him up inside with that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a swing and a miss there. Got him swinging. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. 2 down, bases empty. Carlos Narvaez now at the plate. And that is out of play. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Got him swinging for the strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Zach Kelly.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Urshela with the knock. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
One away. Here's Trevor Larnach. 0 for 1 so far. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Last chance for the home team. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And that just misses. That's to third. On to Urshela. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. A 4-0 shutout. Coming to you live from Southern California. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Giants and the San Diego Padres. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Byron Buxton. And we're underway from San Diego. strike on the inside corner.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That's inside. Ball 2. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
There's a swing and a drive. Does it have enough? And foul as it bangs off the fence. In the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And it gets by him. And he'll reach second with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ryan Dozier at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ball inside.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down. Here's Gio shot. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
Ball down.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position.
As a veteran out there in the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Fouled off down the right side. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much.
Now on the bump, Jeremiah Estrada.
Now pitching.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Number 56, Jeremiah.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Ball, that's out.
Slider misses outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound in this one, Zebby Matthews. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Here comes X to the plate. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 1. Foul ball there. Caught him looking for the K. And now it's Manny Machado. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. That is the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jason Adam.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate. Very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Trevor Larnach, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Good job to fight that one off. Comes a 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. On the ground. Bogarts handles the chance. Sends it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Brooks Lee getting ready to hit.
Ball, that's outside.
Second inning here, no score.
That's outside.
High fly ball, right field. That's out number 2. Here's Royce Lewis.
The third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Back here at Petco Park. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres.
Now pitching, Johan Santana.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Just missed. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And El Nino is stifled for the K. Next for the Padres, Sung-Mun Sung.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Late on that fastball. And that one fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Ramon Laureano stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses.
For the Padres,
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Cody Clemens, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swing and a miss as he was late. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That missed by a lot. Full count now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Line drive, leaps and he's got it. Byron Buxton now at the plate. Flied to right his first time.
Byron Buxton.
Now this is in the air down the line. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 2 up, 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him, Joe Mauer.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's outside. Ball 2. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Back here in San Diego, set for the bottom of the third. Ty France digs in now. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Late on that fastball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Jake Cronenworth in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No, inside.
Outside with a breaking ball. And now it's filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
This one in the air center field. Buxton in and to his right. 2 away now. And here is Freddie Fermin.
Freddie Fermin.
Yeah.
right through there for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Fermin trying to send this to extra innings. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Line drive. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
In comes the winning run, and the Padres walk it off. Okay, all set to go. Here's Byron Buxton. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. So up next, Joe Mauer.
Ball in.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Buxton back in there. Buxton on the run. Pitch is high. Throw safe. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Again. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Liner snagged at first.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
Brian Dozier, the next to hit, takes outside. Ball to strike. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run homer. Ron Marinaccio takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Tatis under it, and that'll do it. Stepping in, Jackson Merrill. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Right through there for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Outside low. Going to count 1-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now Machado up
Ball
here.
that's outside.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Strike three, and that's two in a row. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball, that's out.
Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
For the Padres.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeremiah Estrada.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Trevor Larnach, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Estrada, 6'1" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, Brooks Lee. And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
Hang on.
Time
Got
call.
time.
Chance to collect himself down 0-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Backed off the plate that time. In the air to left center. Laureano settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. Here's Royce Lewis. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll touch them all. And they add Adrian Morejon on to pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now here is Cody Clemens. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Hit weakly on the ground. Machado. Long throw to first. Third out. Back here in San Diego, leading off, Sung-Mun Song.
Now pitching, Johan Santana.
Slap the other way, foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one fouled off. him out without a swing. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Ramon Laureano, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Ty France in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering upstairs. Late that time, and it's strike two. Cuts on it and misses. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, David Morgan. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Reached on an infield single his first time, and he swings over the top there.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Up and
That's
in.
ball two.
Yeah, that's ball two.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Joe Mauer getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Merrill in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So up next, Ryan Dozier.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Next one is off the plate, and that is ball one. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Laureano under this one, and that'll do it. Last chance for the home team. Now the DH for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. That's in there. Strike one. And he swings through that one. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Freddie Freeman stands in now and watches strike one. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Nope.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitcher.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Really important at bat coming up now.
Bogarts in the box now. Takes strike one. They're down to their final strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down. Manny Machado up to the plate. Swinging a foul out of play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the 0-2. In the air, right field. Ball game. 3-2. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB just about ready to roll. Here's Byron Buxton. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Joe Mauer will hit next. Just getting started here in Toronto. Fouled off left side.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now here is Ryan Dozier on the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Gio Urshela to the plate. Out towards right center field. Springer in position, and that is that. Back now in Toronto. Our starting pitcher in this one, Zebby Matthews. Stepping in, Ernie Clement. That catches the corner. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swings through that one for strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
That's a ball.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. That one to first.
Oh, that's a foul
and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Lee. Play made, that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeff Hoffman. Well, one-run game. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air to left center. And there's one down. Here's Trevor Larnach.
The left fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a couple of quick outs.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Springer moving under it. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
Now pitching, Johan Santana.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Ball, that's inside.
He goes down looking. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Ball, that's low.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Blows the high heat. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Louis Varland.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Lewis in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Right side. It's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
High.
Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Cody Clemens in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Quick toss to first. And he's back safely. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ball.
Runner at second, nobody out. Pickoff throw. Lewis back in on a dive. That's a base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So digging in, Byron Buxton.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe.
Nope, outside. Ball two.
Got him swinging.
Now pitching for the Blue
New pitcher
Jays,
now for the
number
Jays,
71,
Tyler Rogers.
Tyler
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting.
And that'll do it. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Late with the swing there. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses, struck him out.
number 55, Tyler Heineman.
In the air, right field. Dozier has a beat on it, and there's two away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Lenny Sosa stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him, and that's the ball game. The final one. Just about to get underway. Here's Byron Buxton, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Now here is Joe Mauer. That one fouled off. Just getting started here in St. Louis.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here. Struck him out swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Dozier in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Church on the move. And there's 2 away. Gio Urshela to the plate. Out to short. Win. Over to first. Urshela is out. And that'll do it. Digging in. Mason Wynn. There's a strike. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Victor Scott getting ready to hit. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Fouled off. He was late. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike two.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one ripped, and a base hit, and the tying run is on base. Now here is Alec Burleson.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Taylor Rogers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Herrera off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner stays where he is. 3-2. Got him swinging.
For the Cardinals,
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Riley O'Brien. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. On the ground, right side. Burleson steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Brooks Lee, the next to hit. And a foul ball. Runner on the move. That one lifted to left. Church should have this one. Out number 2. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 3rd out. Back here in St. Louis, bottom half of inning number 2. Pedro Pop.
Now pitching, Johan Santana.
Ball inside.
And a big swing and a miss.
Really
that's
good
a ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Dozier. Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Nolan Gorman. And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jordan Walker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's
That's
not
a
going to
ball.
swing that early in the count.
Ball 2.
Got him.
For the
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, JoJo Romero. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Up the middle, and that one handled. No play. That's an infield single. Back to the top of the order, Byron Buxton now at the plate. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man at second. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. In comes the run from second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did.
Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses.
inside.
It's 2-2. Up the middle. Close
He's
play,
safe.
but in there.
No, he's safe.
Next to hit,
The batter,
Ryan
number
Dozier.
2.
Fly to
Second
left
base,
his first
Ryan
time.
Dozier.
This one in the air center field. Scott under this one. One down. 1 out, man at first. Now here's Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. And that one is lifted in the air. Church moving back for this one. 2 down.
Now pitching for the Cardinals.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Grounded out his first time up.
Hernandez.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Trevor Larnach. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add on. It's 6-0. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Brooks lead. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase. Here comes the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Hit in the air, center field. Scott settles under this one, and that is that. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt.
I can't play
that's
around
off
with
the
him
plate.
here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. That one
That's outside.
missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
On to Urshela. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Nathan Church will hit next. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. On the ground, right side. On to Urshela. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. So back to the top of the order. And here is Mason Wynn. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's inside.
They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Byron Buxton, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. And we're underway in Pittsburgh. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
So up next, Joe Mauer. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. So digging in, Ryan Dozier.
That was straight queso right there.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strike. Digging in, Jake Mangum. And that's in for a strike. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
That ball's foul.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Up next for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. And that drops in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Lau at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse.
Whoa,
You need to
that
be
pitch is out.
careful against him with that one.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Back here at PNC Park, leading off, Gio Urshela. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to first in time. A great play deep in the hole. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. In the air to left center. And it drops in. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Oh, no waiting around right there.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
Johan Ramirez.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Second inning here, no score. No question about this one. It's out of here. A shot to the opposite field. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Brooks Lee. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Ramirez in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Cruz under it. 2 away. Here's Royce
Batting
Lewis.
eighth, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. To third, a sliding stop over to first, and they get the out. Bottom of the inning, to the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Marcell Ozuna. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first. One pitch and one out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging.
Batting six, the center fielder.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Late with the swing there.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Got him. Third out.
For the Pirates,
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Montgomery.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Horowitz takes it himself. One pitch and one out. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a 1-1. Into center. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Joe Mauer. Buxton on the run. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that one hit to first. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
the batter number 2.
Ryan Dozier now at the plate.
Ryan
3-pitch strikeout
Dozier.
last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Mauer around third. He will score, and it's 4-0. Here's Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1. Montgomery checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
Ball, that's inside.
Smoked into left, base hit. Dozier around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 5-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Now a chance for Ryan Jeffers. Over to Lau. And that's quick work out of the pen. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. That's outside.
Nope, outside.
And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Spencer Horowitz batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit.
Ball.
Moose trying to send this extra innings. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Witt around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Royals walk it off 5-4. Back here in Kansas City, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Nope.
The 1-0. In the air, right side. Caglione moving under this one. 1 away. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.